intended.
Right. And what's exciting about your life? Give us something. You did the show one time before, right?
Yeah.
And you've thought about it, what, a months, few weeks, whatever. So did you think of anything like, man, I wish I would have said that. That would have been entertaining. Like, that would have been a cool thing to see on a podcast.
Yeah, I have something that's really interesting about me. I only have one testicle.
Oh, wow. I mean, I watched you drop the ball with Brissett, but find out. Great. Yeah. They really do. Some of those fucking done. You can just see what else that's. Incredible.
He gets from the vibe that he lost both, doesn't he?
Yeah, he has really dreadful. Hey, tell us more.
Starting to loosen up.
This is Batman and Robin the Great. Our weapons aren't only I call come and go. You know what I'm saying? My goodness. Do you get flashbacks every New Year's Eve when the fucking what's it called? Torsion? Or was it testicular cancer?
I think it was like a horrific denim accident.
You guys been on outer zip or you
Was without one. I don't know. I think God.
whoa! I did that? Dude, that's fucked up, man.
Shall make him a man.
Well, you look really disappointed right now. You've been against a guy born with one nut that you've been preparing for this your whole life. And, like, you just found out that you have one nut on the show. Get a real look of sadness.
Well, I think it's because we took away something.
Busted that ball.
Just busting ball.
I fucking love it. So, you're born with one nut. What do you have to warn girls or something like that, or boys or whatever you're into? Fucking robots or whatever you're fucking.
It's interesting. I've never actually had a girl like bring it up to me, but it's so funny when they're like giving me head because they end up just giving me a whole wash down there because they're trying to find the other one. It's like they just end up ew.
Wow.
Fucking weird.
You play any sports?
Not anymore. I played a little football in high school.
Right.
I got a mini fucking cup. You know.
Oh my god. Wow. Crap.
Now I heard you could get an implant. You know, getting a fake ball. Yeah, I've thought about it, but I'm poor. Rocket.
What do you think your life would be like? God let you have gave every man.
If you weren't born a mistake, what do you think? Your life would be like.
I have a nut.
My girlfriend loves the dude. She loves that. I've only got one nut. She plays with the dude. She plays the ground. It's great.
Does she have any god awful deformities as well?
She's 6 inches tall than me.
Whoa! Damn.
I don't even know what to do.
Nice. How many more balls did you What else? What's the most fun thing you've done since the last time we saw you?
Oh God. I've had a really interesting job bartending. I was bartending a lot of private parties in
A lot of Fireball?
That's probably Bud Light. You're fired, ball. Probably Bud Light.
Bud Light is the official drink of men born with one ball.
Dude, even the sponsor got a fucking second nut. Like, are you kidding me?
Right.
Ellen Mulvaney got 2 nuts, and I only got 1. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Like a sad squirrel.
That's 1 cheek.
Small joke bug, right?
No, not a small one.
You got a big one last time?
Yeah, I did.
Well, my friend, congratulations. It's always the first time.
Collect the whole
You guys had Michael Roger. Ladies and gentlemen, told her already. I do believe she was the last week employee here at the club. Big noise for Genevieve, everybody. Genevieve, the return of Genevieve. Make some noise for me because I want some motherfucking Joe Rogan in this bitch. You know, we got so much in common. You know, I asked him to say recovery. He said, nigga. I was praying with my family the other day. It was my turn to pray. I'm like, Lord, thank you for this food. Oh shit, we not eating. I was so high with a friend one day. He gonna ask me. He was like, "Hey, how come birds fly, but flies don't bird?" I was like, "Why am I not trying to pass that shit?" And I realized I was looking in the mirror and I was high. Watched her at the venue that we performed at Keltoni at in Austin. Unfortunately burned down in a massive fire. Then we went to Vulcan. She was on. She got a job at Vulcan. We moved to Mothership. She got a job at Mothership. Just got pulled out of the bucket 2 weeks in a row. The odds are fucking literally 400. Life going. Amazing. Happy to be here. Happy to be here for sure. Hell yeah. You're killing it. Absolutely killing it all the time. Multiple rooms. It's super club. I'll be walking around, going from one thing to the next. I'll see you on stage doing great. You were on the show last week. Is there anything that we haven't covered during these interview portions about your life or anything that we should know about? Let's see. I was not doing, but I tried to play y'all a song. What? What's that song? What do you mean? Michael, what do you want to do? You play piano? John Dee's doesn't love sharing his instruments. I mean, this is one of your own, John. Real good chance. It's a real good chance to support your future. Let's go, Steve. Put yourself in the hot seat here. And the capital of the world. We're moving stuff around. Pick the one spot next to the bed. It's a bit tricky. They, Nancy, you know you're not looking at anything. Oh, what's happening down here? Oh my. Mom, that was my. You can't reach your hand out to his fucking hand. Oh my god. She goes, you know I love you.
You can't make fun of her being blind and then taunt you.
Right. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have a new fucking blind little brother. Ready? Best band in the world, Genevieve, sliding into position here. Oh, look who's back. Here comes along. Another beautiful, beautiful black woman, John Dees. Genevieve, you're a rock star. You were on last week. You killed again tonight. I love it. You're a star. We'll see you soon. Genevieve, everybody. There you go. All right. This moment. So, yeah. Hey y'all, summer's coming. Are you ready to unveil your beach bod? Manscaped is here to ensure your body's ready for the wild with their game-changing full body grooming and hygiene products. Don't be the guy at the beach with Austin Powers chest hair, and if you grew some winter man tips, the least you could do is make sure they're hairless. It's time to get ready for hot guy summer by going to manscaped.com for 20% off plus free shipping with the code KILLTONY. Red band.
Manscaped is dedicated to helping you increase confidence and level up your full body grooming game with the Performance Package 4.0. The kit comes with an essential lawnmower 4.0, waterproof, cordless body trimmer, and a ton of other liquid formulations to round out your grooming routine. Whether you're trimming your chest or the treasure chest in your pants, the best trimmer in the market. The trimmer features a ceramic blade designed to cut hair on and reduce grooming accidents to technology.
Get 20% off plus free shipping with code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. Trim your chest with the best. Go to manscaped.com, code KILLTONY. Hey y'all, with HelloFresh, you get farm fresh pre-portioned ingredients and seasonal recipes right to your doorstep. Skip trips to the grocery store and count on HelloFresh to make home cooking easy, fun, and affordable. That's why it's America's #1 meal kit. Red band.
We're going around the grocery store looking for just one ingredient to complete your recipe. HelloFresh takes all that hassle away by delivering fresh pre-portioned ingredients so you have exactly what you need. Helps you cut down on food waste. HelloFresh is celebrating the American Islander Heritage Month. Try time recipes created in partnership with a bunch of chefs so you can enjoy a cultural taste right in your own kitchen. Guys, I love HelloFresh. I use it all the time. It's amazing. I lost a lot of weight because you're not getting all those extra like bullshit from like fast food. I agree that HelloFresh is the future.
It's unbelievable. I love it. Red Band loves it. Go to HelloFresh.com/Tony16 and use the code Tony16 for 16 free meals plus free shipping. That's HelloFresh.com/Tony16 and use code Tony16 for 16 free meals. Ship right now. A good host is ready when company drops by. The best host on the block. Let's have a free spin. Go. It's like looking cannabis line of freezable glass. Remove chest over by cooling over 300 degrees less than a normal pipe. Right.
Freeze pipes, bubblers, and pipes are at the price on glycerin cheaper that comes just pop it in an hour. Easy on the log. Look, I've been loving the tornado. Twin my regular water in direction.
Comment. Go Tony. Percent off your first order. Get alert to code is a if you smoke from it, Breeze makes it. BreezePipe.com, code Tony. This is one of those moments where I'm going to bring up one of the regular shows. The corner is going to be after him. But you guys are in for a treat. This guy back from the road. He actually hasn't been here for a couple weeks in a row. Getting Florida and all around. touring everywhere, selling out Phoenix, Florida, everywhere. Make some noise for him. Brilliant joke writer, brilliant Tony Strong, David Lucas, everybody.
I want to get married one day, but women, y'all just lack accountability. Sorry, like women will cheat on men and then find some type of way to blame the man. Like, I cheated on you because you're never home. Bitch, I work 18 hours a day to make these stupid ass buckets, bitch. You know me with an unemployed motherfucker? Ain't that a bitch? Like, seriously, like, imagine being 38 and blaming your irrational behavior of a zodiac sign. I was a bitch because Mercury's in retrograde. Like, girls will literally not date you because your zodiac sign don't align with their zodiac sign. Like, I can't date Scorpios. The last Scorpio I dated beat my ass. And like, no, I really can't date you because you're Capricorn. I'm like, bitch, I think
One, only. Tony.
boyfriend was nigga, you forget as a motherfucker.
Turkey.
Look at this. Boy, you got a Yellowstone shirt on, nigga. I know you fucking rich. You got the Yellowstone. Don't like you work at white rich.
Camouflage, not fat jacket. Love it. So, those ice cream cones coming at him. And I'm saying, how do you keep balance? How do you and I have
You look like you live this nigga shit. Black shirt on.
dress?
It's really, how you fancy the door? Still your going.
I mean, what is your actual,
Capricorn.
oh, Capricorn bread?
It's Dildology. But it's
Making fun of each other for 20 minutes. Dude, oh,
y'all like that one?
good.
My face look like that. For the George Foreman grill, nigga.
You not all of us dying on
Position our dog.
for big hot dog.
That flex behind my neck. You niggas been down to tie your shoe. You just
My God.
Try to. Well, they got bad. My knees shoot. Well, you know what I'm talking about back posture and shit. They just
Wiping. My goodness.
thank you,
Mom
man.
has some actual tips. Look at That's terrible, mommy. Everybody.
White people different, bro. Me at 21. I don't know. I ain't called you K until I've been here for years.
You have it on you.
You I'm sorry, man. Come on. You know what? I don't know. And I'm
Second, third.
what's your name, mama?
We never have.
Sound like one of them ladies from fucking Django Unchained. What? Here it is. Liverpool. Our niggas are never too much.
We would top dollar for one like you, Dave.
Babe, you got anybody
Anymore?
Everything been good, man. Me and William, we murdered Phoenix, bro. I got fucking Portland coming up. Fucking Addison Improv on May 24th. Houston Improv May 25th. Me and Will got some more road dates coming in the fall, bro. We come play improv. We gonna murder that bitch, bro. William is one of the best comedians that people don't know it, bro.
Yeah.
Because he went on stage with us. Go face. What the? I think I've been practicing for years. This mama to the side on stage.
Unbelievable. You guys,
Murder,
I
man.
couldn't be more proud of the work that everybody show is fine. You guys
Absolutely.
big football, fucking cold blooded.
Absolutely.
Love you, David.
Thank you,
Thanks,
man.
everybody.
Yeah.
There you go.
And
Oh, it is.
smells really good.
Dylan. So, next points for your next comedian corner, everybody. And then we have a golden body. Same way. Jump on one more for Tim Corner, everybody.
Oh, what? This is so bad. I am fucking 6 months clean today. This is amazing. Ah. Dude, I have to quit. You know what I mean? Like, you ever think you were good at something and realize you're not? You know, like, I've had to quit. Like, a lot of people, when they go out getting fucked up, they do an Irish goodbye. I don't know if you're familiar with this, but it's like you're hanging out with your buddy Tommy, he just leaves. Like, where'd Tommy go? He just left. Oh, what a dick. I never did that when I got fucked up. I would do a Polish goodbye. And that's where you tell everybody around you to fuck off, and then you stay. Fucking pass clothes. Sir, you gotta get going. It's like, fuck you. People try showing support, and it's really weird how people show support. Like, I'll hear this a lot.
where people will be like, "Hey, Tim, are you still sober?" And it's that word "still" that really fucking bothers me. You know, because if someone came out of the closet, you wouldn't go up to them 6 months later and be like, "Hey, you still gay?" I was gonna order you some pussy, but if you're still doing that gay thing, all right, that's all my time.
Back. Been on the show many times before. You were much like we were just talking about the great William Montgomery, and so many other great comedians seem to at some point in their lives completely, truly fucked up, and in a great many ways at one point in their lives unbearable. You were kind of like that, right?
Wow, that's kind of a compliment, being kind of unbearable.
Right.
I was off.
Yeah, William was super unbearable.
Yeah.
I was trying to be nice, but kind of made me look like a dude there. But now everything is going great for you, right? With Shake. You look fantastic. You literally look 7 years younger than you did.
Thank you.
3 years ago.
You're saying that too. Thank you.
That's a weird.
Yeah, I go back to time. And I'm trying to make up for all the fucking time I lost being a mess.
Yeah, you guys can't imagine what the piece of shit he looks like just. What do you think about this guy?
I've known Jim for years. I knew Jim back in New York, and she was insufferable. Oh, it's the coolest thing to do in a while, man. It's really awesome. I saw him earlier today, and we talked. Yeah. He's all about you. It's really beautiful.
Well, thank you, dude. It's fucking great to see you, dude.
Yeah,
It's fucking great to see you. We used to do a lot of pinball.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Cigarettes and pinball.
Yeah. All right, I guess we'll about this one later. I liked your jokes, man. I think the setup on the Irish goodbye thing was a little long. I think everybody knows what an Irish. I think they'll know what an Irish goodbye was before he explained it, right? You know, I think shortening the setups, fucking smashing a little, more directly. How long you been doing this now?
Oh, dude, 13 years now.
I love it.
13.
Incredible. I've been a paid regular comedy store for the same length of time. And
Oh, look who it is. Everybody, stop what you're doing.
No.
I want everybody can hear me right now to stop whatever they're doing because dude is here. How are you, Pim?
Hey, Rabbi.
I asked you a question and you didn't even answer it, and I'm kind of disappointed.
That's good.
Okay, stop. What are you looking to do?
I want to look for the video. Pull this phone. And got what he needed to go, and he had for his eyes and the loss.
Okay, the claims are that he lost his virginity to Lisa Marie Presley, though. Are you sure that it wasn't a discussion with that?
All right.
All right, well,
All right. It was like
all right, did you put it in the chat? Did you put it in the chat GPT, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, what the fuck are you waiting? Wait, put it in the chat GPT. Say exactly what you said to me. And it will say claims about this that were made, blah, 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 and it happened with XYZ woman. And then you can look that up, and it gives you better search term. Does that make sense, Sue? Do you think Michael Jackson was on Oprah? Okay. Why don't you just put it into ChatGPT and see? Big Dog, did you put it into ChatGPT?
I'm going right now.
Okay. You can have whatever opinion you want. Grok sucks. And Grok is not going to be on all iPhones starting in September. But you can believe what you want. All new iPhones, yeah, they bought the contract. So the thing that made Google the dominant search engine, a few things, but a big one was that Google is the default search engine provider on an iPhone. ChatGPT will be the default on an iOS device and basically blow everything out of the water. What are your thoughts on that? Okay, so what did Grok say, dog? So do you remember when I asked you a question? Do you remember when I asked you a question?
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, what does it say? All right, who is the girl? Tatum O'Neal.
Sorry?
Her name's Tatum O'Neal. Not personally, but she is a famous actress. She's the youngest winning Oscar winner of all time. She won an Oscar for a movie called Paper Moon, and I think she was like 11. Her dad was a pretty famous actor. Is that the greatest story that you've ever heard in your? Are you ready to lose? Whatever you want, baby.
And he told Lisa Marie Presley it was
Exactly. And then she took his virginity, allegedly. Is that the greatest story that you've ever heard in your entire life? Okay. Whenever, like, it was around 1991. Dude, you gotta watch the movie. Like 1988 or something. 1988. What's your favorite Michael Jackson song? I'll wait. Do you remember that time I asked you a question and then you just didn't answer? Okay. I beat it. Gene? Na 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 na. Well, yeah, I mean, you can do that with a lot of songs. They're different beats. Let's be honest. One is da na 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 na, and the other one is do 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 do. Okay, well, there are a lot of songs to which you can dance, dog. My question to you is this: Are you ready to lose? You are. Have you? I mean, any songs like that, dog. Okay. Dog, no one knows Fast and Furious songs. No one. What song is it? What's it called? Yeah. Okay, I do know that song. Yeah, I get that. That's a good song. Dude, quit with your bullshit. You're not gonna die. You have to annoy me into the netherworld. Or into the future world, whatever you want to consider it. Do you recognize that, Sue? Do you recognize that I need you there to annoy me into the nether future world? All right. Are you ready to take it everything like you suck dick now? But maybe it might be a little bit better. Are you ready to lose? Oh fuck. Are you ready? Dude, you have an invitation. Everybody's awaiting you. Dude, what are your thoughts on my shot?
You know what I've been finding weird lately?
What have you been finding weird, big dog. Okay,
The person 3 years older has no idea what that is. And then the person 3 years younger has no idea what so older. Weird. You get what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, because it's really like a 6-year difference at that point. Dude, are you ready for me to make this shot? Dude, are you proud of that shot? Dude, are you ready for this? Look at this shot. Why wouldn't you water bump me? You did the correct thing.
Oh,
No, why wouldn't you? Oh, dude, this is garbage. No way you make that. Um, what a shot. What a shot. You got fucked, son. Dude, did you know you got fucked? Dude, look at this shot. Are you proud of this shot? Oh, Zoot. Dude, are you gonna make it? Dude, look at this move. Did you see my shot? Dude, I don't like this hole. Do you think that was one of the greatest shots you've ever seen in your entire life? Dude, did you do the movie today? Why not? Okay, so you're done? Well, congratulations, dog. You were in a movie. you're going to be on a podcast known as the Life Podcast, and Tony's going to love interviewing you. I told him that you probably couldn't talk about the movie, but you could talk about your journey of being a stand-up comic, right? Dude, are you proud of your wait? Are you proud of your shot? What up, Zoot?
People talk about life achievement is talking about the most famous person in the match.
Nobody talks
I
about
can
that.
talk about
Nobody talks about that. Nobody talks about that.
the people all the time when they talk about the most famous person. People tell me life stories all the time. They brag about the famous person they have met. I can brag about the most famous people I know.
Okay, I'm number one. I can't be number two. Riser is probably number 5. CHB is probably number 4.
She's not.
Dude, she's on the radio. Does she play music? Why don't you listen to her show? I bet that would mean a lot to her. Dude, this is the whole you've never finished. And it looks like you're going to finish it. Pretty. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You have a chance to make it. That's a really good shot, Zoot. That's a really good shot. Zoot's going to make it for the first time in his life. He finished the hole. Oh, Zoot, that was amazing. Well, there are the ones that we don't know if they are ever going to bring back. And yeah, maybe they brought those ones out because they are like going to be for the holiday ones. All right, Zoot, we're playing Dice Party and then we're done. Dude, do you know it's your turn? Like B. What do I do? 3, 4, 5, and hope for a 3? Give me a 3, baby. Give me a 3. That was terrible. Dude, yeah, you got an invite. Dude. Dude, starting September, all new iPhones. Are you proud of your straight, son? I don't even know what you're referencing.
Or she can only she's Samsung. She's sponsored by Samsung.
Dude, F you, man. No, nobody knows that. That's stupid, useless garbage trivia that now I know because of you. She just signed a contract with them.
I saw her I just found her photo, and I find it.
Okay. Do you think she's pretty?
Yeah.
Her eyebrows are strange to me. There are far bigger things about which critique and it. Do you know that her aunt is the voice of Bart Simpson? Christina, or what's her name? The aunt or Sabrina Carpenter? The aunt or Sabrina Carpenter? What are you saying? Sabrina Carpenter, a Scientologist? Okay. Okay. You're destroying. Look at the right side. You basically couldn't do any better. What up, pimp?
Video, the music video for Ever starts off like it's referencing Rosemary's Baby,
Okay.
and like it has like the same like font as the Rosemary Baby like opening, and then the first thing said in Rosemary's Baby is Sabrina. Yeah.
You think I could make a comeback? Dude, you got the whole right side. Dude, do you recognize that you got the whole right side? Dude, this game is over. This game is over. Mm.
That was a bad roll. That was terrible. Mm.
Another two. Dude, I need 3 6s, dog. You have nothing on the left side. But you don't really need anything on the left side. Dominant. Absolutely dominated. Do you know that I would need the greatest comeback basically in the history of this game to win? Dude, do you know that I need basically the greatest comeback in the history of the game? I don't think I could. I got the bonus on the left side. Yeah, look. Dude, I've gotten like 12 full houses. I can't do it. Over, Zoo. Over. It doesn't even matter, dog. Oh, no way. I got 5 of a kind and it still doesn't matter. I wouldn't have won. Good job, Zoo. How was Yoshi? I don't have that stuff. Maybe some. I have a question. I have a question for you. And this might be the most important question that anybody ever asked. Aren't they going to tell you that? Didn't they say they were going to email you if they needed you? But you didn't get an email?
Right.
All right. I mean, why can't they just delay by a day? So it'll be Tuesday? All right. Do you think CHB will be there?
Sorry?
Do you think CHB will be there? Are you going to tell her that her radio show sucks?
Sure.
What do they play? They play Dave? They play dubstep? They play Dave Matthews Band and dubstep? That's it? All right. Well, those are two good good types of music. All right, Zoo. I understand. I understand. Do you want to hear any updates about Brendan Schaub? Yes or no? I'll wait. Peace.
idea so much different now, dude. I just like, I read books, I focus on myself and like comedy in a sense, and I just do my best to give service. You know, acronym that I had for focus, for consciousness, understanding, insanity, and that's completely why I focus now, and I just fucking, I'm blessed. And you're fucking blessed right now.
Yeah.
You know, I do fucking.
You love sobriety.
I love attempting to be the best version of myself. Yeah,
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Give us something else. Do you have a love life?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all. I'm like, dude, how can I have a love life when I never even loved myself? Like, you gotta love yourself.
Emotionally moved.
Share love. I mean, like, I always from people, and now I just want to give, and it's a weird adjustment for me. But you know, I'll get there at some point. You know, my higher power will draft a woman when I'm ready, and you know, all that matters, dude. I'm learning how to love whatever this is. Fucking forgive myself for my past. And like, you know, I'm on step 9 making amends with people, which has been fucking brutal. Holy Christ. There are some people that just want me dead no matter what version I am. Holy Jesus. But overall, it's been great. But like, now that I'm learning how to love myself, dude, my heart is now open for someone special to come in, you know, at some point.
Wow.
You know?
Oh, you got your car fixed. You've been having a good time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's amazing.
What kind of party?
So, I have an acronym for golf.
No, you don't.
I got a Volkswagen.
Oh, all right.
Fucking brand new.
God only loving family. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Yeah. The workers. All right. Love it. Fantastic. Red band.
How about that? We have a secret.
Yay! You got it. Corner. Is on, but I have a special treat for you guys. Winner out of San Francisco, California. He was one of the original golden ticket winners. Batshit crazy, but somehow has the ability to completely destroy often. I'm always actually quite surprised, but she does it time and time again. It's been a while since she's been on the show. Austin, give her a big welcome. Nicole Tran, everybody.
Yeah, driving on Highway 183, I thought somebody lost a Gucci handbag. I pulled over, turned out it's an armadillo that did not pack it. There's so many funny names for taco truck in Austin, man. I saw a taco truck that says Little Sombrero. The other one says Ezo Burrito. There's a brand new one called We Crossed Borders last Tuesday. I'm staying at Motel 6, man. Back in the days, they call it Motel 6 because it costs only $6 to rent. Now they call it Motel 6 because there are always sick widows hanging out in the hallway. They don't get nuts in Austin. They call it Sue's Hospital. I'm sure they save a lot of soul. I guess I think they say hi to you, Tony.
Okay. Yeah,
Now my cousin Big Big is dating a single dad with 4 children. I said,
These are
wow,
downsides for days
what
to
part
have
of Mexico does it come
Really?
from?
Good, dog. It's a little thing.
Tony, my cousin Big Chicken that escaped and started living in the park with the duck. Now her chicken has developed a problem.
Really?
Yeah, my cousin first with a misdemeanor. The longer she goes without Mister, the meaner she gets.
Oh my goodness. Whole trend, well,
What's up, bro?
they know what they're saying. Like, every chance that we've given you, you've taken the ball and run with them. Incredible.
That's so cool that you have your mother here with you. And my honor to meet her. And I recently just moved to Bombay area to Hollywood, and I live in Koreatown. And in my neighborhood, there's a dog that barks all day long. Oh, in Koreatown, that dog's really asking for it. I have a neighbor in Koreatown. I call him Tony Montana. He smells donut. So there's all powder under his nose.
Little giggle, you can say anything in the whole.
That's what a fun show. I like it show. That's why I be back on the diet. Check you out.
Show loves you, Nicole. You're perfectly good.
I am so fun.
What kind of Asian are you again?
Asian, man.
One of the greatest movies of all time.
Hell yeah.
But now I live in Koreatown, man. That's the only neighborhood where you see an Uber driver on a scooter.
Oh, wait. Even my
I brought from Hollywood to me a couple of t-shirts for Bing Bing. And I love for you to support me so I can have somebody to fly back. Yeah, I guarantee you may get back.
You do free dry cleaning for these shirts too?
Everything.
Why guys will be chasing you? Why guys fight for them?
She's like a doll.
This is $10 dress, bro, and $75 spank. How can you get a glass Victor at middle age? $5, bro. Where's Hollywood?
Bobby Lee, you are so funny. Every time I see you,
I have a song for you.
You have a song?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Someone tried this earlier, but I've seen the trans dude shot the music game. I'm very excited to see what you got for us here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Want to set up the band or anything? Or they have
Just no singing.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Kill Tony, Golden Ticket Royal. This is Austin, Texas. First set ever at the mothership. This is Nicole Tran.
I'm a yellow girl in Texas. I just fly in tonight. I met a blue-eyed cowboy. I might decide to stay. My green card expired. I need to buy a man. The only way that I'm happy is so he takes my
trans. Hold on.
Not my too short.
I'm sitting down right now. Sitting down. I absolute superstar. We fucking love you. The offer still stands anytime you ever want. You live up in what is it, Sacramento?
And North Hollywood. They call it North Hollywood, no home. I driven there late at night. I see blasting of home.
Son of a-
Follower, you can follow me at Twitter.
What is it?
Nicole Fran Comedy, NICOLETRAN Comedy, and no space.
I think people would have spelled it better if you didn't spell it. I think
Okay, so people can understand my name over the phone. My name is Strand. Spell it for me, please. Sure. Đi lại chị qua Saki. Là Rothschild. Ấy lại là xíu à. Đây là Nancy.
Before I let you go, I'm curious. Can you sound like it? Can you do an impression of a white woman? It's like your accent is so thick. It's such a part of your character. I wonder what white people sound like to you.
Oh my God. You look so sexy. White guy too.
The most Asian sounding one. By the Bing Branch.
Okay. Me, no, I'm going to be out there, and if any of you need the shirt, I carry with me a big suitcase, man.
Oh, you brought shirts with you? Yeah, you can find that. You're going to be in the lobby.
Yes, medium, large, extra, different color, blue, green, purple, red. Help me, man, so I can buy tickets back to the no-hole. Otherwise, I stick with the blue-eyed white guy. Cowboy.
You are wild. These Vietnamese. She'll be slinging T-shirts in the lobby. Roll. It's going to be Air Jordan Press. That's a fun name, but right now, we can get a comedian goes by the name of Bobby. Do everybody, Bobby. Do. Here we go. Bobby Sandu, everybody. Come on. All these guys wait all night for this. Points for opportunity. Stand.
Indian. I'm also an Indian. I couldn't get out of that one. You know what I'm saying? They got me early. How to be an Indian, you get special abilities and shit. One of them is you can't swim. Don't ask me why. You know, I have some theories, but I'm not very well educated. My parents, they wanted me to study, get a BA, MA, but I got into MDMA. I do have a theory, you know. I reckon the darker you are, the more pigment in your skin, the less buoyant. Again, that's just anecdotal. You know what I'm saying? We haven't been too many studies on that shit. But back where I'm from in Australia, we got this show, Bondi Rescue. I go on about this Bondi Rescue thing. None of you cunts have heard it. So it doesn't matter. But the ones drowning on that show are always Indian. The other day,
Here it is. Rare appearance of the minute, 17 seconds. Hello, Bobby. How are you?
hello, good to be here.
Okay. How long have you been doing comedy?
About 4 years, but we had long lockdowns, so hard to say.
And remind me, that accent, Australian, right? Or what?
Indian.
Indian. Okay. All right. You TSA free?
They told me
Get Bethany dead. Hell yeah. Absolutely. They look real dumb getting Bethany. You look suspicious as shit. You do jujitsu, your ears all cauliflowered up. You're wearing a jujitsu. You're a jujitsu guy, right? Let me guess, brown belt? If I remember your bodyguard, like at nightclubs, have you keep people?
I've done a bit of that.
Right. You enjoy that?
Not here, I'm not allowed to work. I'm not working in Australia. In America.
Right. You're not allowed to work in America.
I'm on a tourist visa, so I just have to do tourist things.
Wow. I bet you like making money when it appears for you.
Well, I got a little fanny pack of ones,
Wow. Okay.
Entrepreneurial spirit.
Dynamite do you keep in your fanny? Is you doing Australia? Nothing to see here. Straight away. D4. Can you put me where the marathon is? You've got nice holidays down here. Over there. It's Australian town. Reminds me of the words. There you go. Okay, Bob. How long you been in America? I'm playing.
This is my third trip, 6 months trip. I came in February, so
So what are you doing? What are you doing tourist? What are you doing for fun?
I care about is I'm trying to be good at it.
Okay. Where are you at? Are you at any Bravos? Ryan's? What's going on?
Gordon Ryan's main nemesis team, B team, which is, I'm
not supposed to be hanging out with you.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm supposed to be.
I heard you with the tickets.
That was the pitching show. I'm Gordon Ryan all the way. I don't fuck around. Yeah, no, that's my homie.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You starting shit?
No.
You want to fucking do this?
You better walk in.
I find it strange that you are the skin tone that you are, and the word sand is literally in your last name.
I gotta try to think of a joke of that, but
I don't know, like an Italian guy named like Tony Pastoroni. It's like so on the nose. Bobby, no airplanes. Incredible. You ever find yourself seeing a rock on the street by instinct wanting to throw it?
like a member of the
Kidding. What's your love like, Bobby? Like you have free tips. Oh, you would have fucking choked him out in this second. Found it. What's your love life like? Like a tall, good-looking dude, right?
Not really much happening, but I am looking for a green card, so
Girls must love your accent, right?
I should get out of the gym more.
He's playing push. I'd imagine there's a lot of pubic hair down there. Literally, directed longer. Out of control. Strictly and fertilized. Shape. We're worried about Brown. Don't get Bell brother. I mean, Bobby, fun. You feel like that one?
Yeah, all right. I've
You've been doing a lot of stand-up.
Of late, not so much. Yeah.
Any other crazy fun facts about your life that we'd be surprised to know about you?
I borrowed a car for a month, and then I was doing a lot more stuff. Now I
You
don't
borrowed a car.
Someone sideswiped and took the mirror off, and yeah.
Well, that's.
But I just gave the bloke $40. He's pretty happy about the whole thing, you know?
Oh, you caused the accident?
Well, no, but I had to deal with the consequences, get the thing fixed and all that. But when I went to return it to the guy who was an Arab fella, I just gave him 40. He wanted $50, I gave him 40, so.
It's really cheap.
Well, I don't want to travel much, you know?
Yeah, that must have been like an immigrant standoff. Yeah. He was the guy you borrowed the car from.
Only had $40 on me.
Right. Oh my God. For money.
Make it visible that it should. Amazon thing, it was $50. I was like, look, I'm not.
I'd love to see that. Just 2 flying carpet. Unbelievable. Bobby, you got a couple last time you were on the plane. See, well, there you go, Bobby. Well, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade you. We have these one medium notebook. I'm gonna upgrade you one level, Bobby. Medium. Cameron Illick will be on deck, and your comedian. I'm excited. Good name. I know for a fact this person's never been on this show before. Make noise for the Kill Tony debut of Air Jordan Dress. Everybody. She is Jordan Dress.
What's up, mother fathers? I'm a left-handed redheaded stepchild with a boy name that's spelled wrong. And I was blessed. I was raised by born-again Christians. Went to my Uncle Bob's church. We called him Bobby God. And I swear to Bob, at the end of prayer in our little Christian church, Spokane, Washington, I would say, and Jesus, praise that Bundy. And he did the laugh every single time. But that's literally how I knew that religion was a bunch of bullshit. My family is a bunch of clowns. You know? Me and Ian have the same birthday. Me and Ian, literally, we're born on the same day, bro. You're not left-handed, though, right?
Okie dokie. Air Jordan Dress code. Holy shit. Welcome to the show. I don't know. Begin. You look like a genie that came out of a can of Mountain Dew. Holy shit. It's the bride at the method. We're raised on episodes of Jerry Mays.
On our kitchen table. If we didn't have a TV in the kitchen, we had one on the table and we'd watch The Simpsons or NBA.
Wow, and you closely related to the Simpsons because you were also born next to a nuclear plant. Am I correct?
I'm from Washington. That's where my family's from.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I imagine. How long you been on stand-up?
Like 4 times. I wanted to have Kill Tony deflower me, but I did a couple of them. Like,
Right. Yep, not much flowering to be had here at all. Air Jordan Dress this at gas station to you.
I will
An animal clinic?
Yeah.
No.
Free medical care.
Just jump in one of the cages.
You can guess what breed of dogs I have.
I think I can.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Sad. Sad and hungry dogs. I hope you have kids. You don't have bits. I got a dog. Stand up comedy. You know, stage name?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I don't wear Jordans. That's
Right.
But you look like you're more of an air janitor.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is Tony's mom.
oh, nice. Hi, Tony.
Joy Hitchcock, she's 76 and somehow the is it you? Hitchcock. No, you're gonna say one. Oh, very good. No, you gotta use that microphone, Mom. Yeah, but you got it. You're cool. I love it. Air Jordan Preston. I have 1,000 more questions.
Shut up, I'm the most interesting person in that fucking alley, dude.
Okay.
It's all a bunch of boring white.
I love it. I didn't realize the Undertaker went trans. Very exciting. This is. Get an animal clinic. We got that. But tell us, what does someone like you do to enjoy yourself? You go to like a local dive bar? What's going on?
I don't drink, even though my birthday is New Year's Eve. I don't drink at all. I like to go to dog parks and metal shows.
Metal shows,
Yeah.
okay.
I've been to, yeah, my dogs played fetch with Meryl Manson.
Right.
Or rather, he played fetch with
Now that you mentioned, I kind of see she's like a big James.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Oh my god! That was unbelievably hilarious. I don't know.
I thought you were going to ask for what?
Okay, I will. Good stuff. How much antidepressants are you on?
I'm on the highest dosage of Effexor that you can be on. I have to take 2 different milligrams. And so every time, to equal 225. So every time I'm at the pharmacy, they're like, you have 2 of the same medicine.
You don't act like it at all. Just, you seem completely normal.
Thanks. I've been smoking weed in the alley. Weed is the only way. Kill Tony and weed and my dog said something got me through the pandemic. My husband used the self-checkout with his dad's gun.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's the most interesting thing
No,
about
the most interesting thing about me probably is that my aunt died of flesh-eating bacteria.
Your what?
My aunt died of flesh-eating bacteria in 1999.
Of flushing?
Flesh-eating bacteria.
Flesh-eating bacteria.
Yeah, only like a few people a year die of that in the U.S.
Is she a frog?
No, she was a big, fat, obese person.
Okay. All right,
She was a big...
we're gonna take a step back here, believe it or not, ladies.
Oh my
and
God!
gentlemen.
Step back from that list.
Hold on. Relax. Air Jordan Preston. Just all right. Focus right now. Relax a little bit. You ready? We're gonna talk about something. Let's talk about what happened with your husband. I have to know more details. So, like, is that were you guys together? Were you in the house? What's in the trailer? What's going on?
So...
It sucks when someone shoots himself in the same trailer.
Well, yeah,
you think a house in the city or
he was staying at his dad's house, getting clean from opiates. He was clean for like 4 months. He was on opiates for like 20 years.
right?
And he was staying at his dad's. That's the easiest way he can figure to be like away from stuff. And his dad had his guns unlocked in the house. And these are like old school white dudes that know nothing about going to the hospital.
Right.
And I've worked in a psych ward for years.
Right.
So yeah, it's
Sure you do. You were working.
Yeah.
Oh, my mom used to say that not a family discount. I'm like, that's on you, lady. I'm not procreating. Yeah, that must have been.
So were you like living with your husband when it
Yeah, we
happened?
had an apartment. Like he was staying at his dad's house. We have 2 dogs, so I'd like make him meet us at the park like every day if I could.
Yeah.
And 4 months. And then he was brilliant. And he couldn't think the way that he wanted to. Like he couldn't get his brain to work again like he wanted to.
Was this before or after he shot himself? Kidding, I'm sure. Go right up the log, you homos. I thought this was a comedy. Oh, fuck. Fuck. She's having fun. She got up here, she bit the bullet tonight, just like her husband. Would have been proud. He would be proud because these people are on antidepressants. How could he do? Oh, fucking.
Yeah. I don't have a gun. I would shoot my head off for sure. I would shoot my head off for sure if I had a gun. I can't have it.
No. About that. Jokes. Wow. Jokes. No one wants. Perhaps some people that heard your jokes might. Very interesting. So when did that happen? When was that around?
It was in January 2020. It was a week before Kobe happened. And then when Kobe happened.
Oh, and Kobe came in and stole all the headlines.
No, and then everyone else was devastated just like me. And I was like, this is all right.
This lightning doesn't crash twice. That was the lightning with the name of Kobe's helicopter. Okay, so 1 week later, Kobe happens, and
then the pandemic.
Yeah. And much like your husband, he never missed a shot either.
He legit he had one hollow in a box of regular bullets. One hollow one. He was smart.
Wow.
And he did it in a park so that no one had to like find him.
Well, yeah, I mean that would have been so terrible to have to clean up the mess in your tent.
Right.
No, but he raised it for like 4 months at our apartment. Like it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up.
That's
Yeah. And he went to the park that he grew up like riding bikes on, and that we took our dogs to all the time. And I swear to God, my dog pisses where he died at every time we would go back. Dude, it's fucking bizarre. I want to know what that is. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
Oh.
It's nuts. Yeah.
And a dog is.
I'm just will make.
The dog is the owner.
Rachel told. And then Rachel told.
Right. Wow. And so when did you find Kiltony? After that?
No, it was before. I think. He was so going downhill for like 2 years. It was wild. It was like watching a cancer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bible.
Yeah, he also started using a little bit of meth.
That'll do
And
it.
like, dude, it fries. Right? Don't do anything.
I know Spokane, Washington is a little different. You don't really have to tell me, but I know two men here. Kind of a different.
Come back. It's impossible. It's impossible to spoil your shit.
Absolutely. So
Bethlehem.
suicide of the unbelievable interview. The set.
We're on the. Hey, you didn't even tweet me back when I tweeted you about that.
I'm just like the only album. Press. Absolute trash, but your interview, your energy, your honesty, unbelievably fucking entertaining. Have a big air, Jordan, and press. Pretty cool. She is fucking right. It's having fun out there. It's comedian Cameron, everyone. Cameron.
How's it going? I'm new here. I just moved here in December, and I hadn't really met my neighbors yet. So I thought I'd go over. He just had a baby. So I went over there, and I was like, is it a boy or a girl? Congratulations. He said, we haven't actually decided its gender yet. And I didn't know what that meant. I just said, hand it over. I'll figure it out. I don't know. I feel like, but I could do it. They named their baby this gender Arrow. It's not a name. It's not a real name. I hope when the Native Americans find out about this baby, they don't have to change its name to the Washington football team. I feel like that's gonna be weird right there. No. I don't know. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Cameron Illick, your Hill Tony baby.
Yeah.
Very good. Even with
About a year.
wow, in such a short time. You have incredible stage presence, well-written material, greatly executed. Where you been doing this at? Hell's Kitchen?
Idiot sandwich. I started in Gainesville, Florida.
Okay.
And then to Orlando and Jackson.
Okay. Is that where you live?
I live here now.
Nice.
Yeah.
How long ago did you move here?
In December.
What do you love about Austin, Texas?
So I like Florida. It's just more homeless people. I don't know.
That might be some areas where you hang out there a lot. Right outside of here.
Fuck you. Like $50 to get here. Gotta give everybody money.
I don't know if you know that you don't have to give everybody money. You got all of for a walk. What do you do for work?
I work at Omni, Barn Creek, as a golf cart attendant.
Oh, sweet. Have you ever seen me there?
What's that?
Oh, yeah. They're like 3 times a week. I probably shouldn't be telling you. Anyway.
I work at the resort.
Right. Very fun. Yeah. Leave their teas on the tee box. They're all classic wonders. Incredible. It's the whole thing. Country club talk. Fucking peasants. Never enders. Hanging with my friend Cameron. Oh, Cameron, can you bring me another cup? Sweet friend. Okay. What's your love life like, Cameron? Like a real kind of guy.
Florida, I was doing great.
Yeah.
Not so much here. Not so much
You're not out here flipping lesbians straight.
No.
Have you gone into a lesbian bar? Have you tried this? Just gone in there? I bet you fucking. They are into something a little bit more, but something interesting about you that we could be Shut up, dude, you fucking idiot. Look at me. You fucking idiot. Shut up. Don't say anything else. Or else, yeah, there it comes. That guy knows how to kick. Shut the fuck up. Go to the creek in the cave and yell at people. Or sign up for the show, you fucking coward. But don't yell at him. You're not part of this. Tell this guy.
Science says. Got it?
Alright, there you go. Tell them to fuck up.
Yeah, I forgot to say, go fuck yourself.
There you go. I need to protect you out here. Sweet little chocolate factory lumber guy. So, where were we at? Most interesting thing about you?
In college, I was in a Jewish fraternity.
Oh,
They were scared of me.
I bet. It's incredible. You get in there, where you're in charge of the furnace.
Along those lines.
Beta, beta, beta. Cheat. All right. Okay. You end up in an all-Jewish fraternity.
I just do some people, honestly. Wow.
Incredible.
I had a record of that's it.
What's different with the Jewish fraternity than the other fraternities? Did you notice?
It was just lamer.
What was the hazing? You had to balance the checkbook?
So I had to get.
If you think Jews would give this check, David. Cameron, what else? What are you doing in Austin for fun?
For fun?
Yeah.
I was just fucking playing golf, dude. Honestly, I just play golf there.
Other than that, what else? Must be something. Nightlife or something like that. You seem like a real trying to figure out
I'm a little bit.
the wild side of Cameron.
No, just going out 6th Street, really. That's all I do for fun. I mean, really, that's it. So good.
Have you ever asked anybody since you moved here in December if there's anything cool you should do?
I live with people that do yoga. Again, he's like, oh, their idea of fun.
Again, you're a guy. That's all they're doing is yoga. That's their identity. But
I don't know, it is. Because all they do is like, they're like, oh, what do you want to do? They go to Silker and they walk on a tightrope. Yeah.
Man,
These are the people I'm dealing with.
wow. We got to get you out and about. Cameron, congratulations. Unbelievable set, I must say.
Yeah, a lot of people do them, and they're viral now, like a fresh.
Great.
I think it's hot as.
But it felt like holy. There you go. Only one way place. And this guy coming for a week of sold out shows. People talking about him in the middle of the episode. The most sets in the history of the show. The most momentum out of any character ever in the history of the show. Selling out everywhere. Opening for all the greats. Thing. The Memphis Strangler. The Big Red Machine. William Montgomery.
First of all, talking about your mama like that. Biden press conference announced running for re-election. When asked at the press conference about the threat from China, Biden responded, "I like strawberry ice cream better than vanilla." Largest rocket in history, and it exploded 2 minutes into the flight, with the explosion being described as a rapid, unscheduled disassembly. Weirdly enough, back when I was drinking, I too had a rapid, unscheduled disassembly when I ran into a fucking group of people at a school. You ever watch trials and halfway think to yourself, why are they talking like that? Have you been in Australia this whole time? I'm disappointed nothing is being done to address the problem of women saying they identify as men and then dominating men's sport. God damn it! Nothing is being done to address the problem of women saying they identify as men and then dominating men's sports. Oh, right, that ain't ever gonna happen.
Oh, look around, man, the myth, the legend, the synthesizer, swinger.
Tony, I am nervous up here right now. I don't think I've ever met your sweet mama.
I think you did. It was back in your drinking days. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'll marry you.
I'm a Scorpio. Oh my God.
Whoa! What the fuck? I'm talking witchcraft.
Something about your mom.
Wait, what?
Do something about your mom. Why did you just say?
Roasted you, dude. Weird horoscope joke. Something like that. No, I don't remember. You're killing it, Mom. You're doing it. So, William, how did this week go? An incredible step. What was the Forensic Files show? What
So I was watching tonight in Australian Forensic Files.
Did it sound Australian?
Because they were in Australia.
Oh, the
And I assume they were married like they normally are. I'm watching. So they were Australian.
for that joke to work, you really need to be sitting with you watching the episode.
Yeah, it was so funny. I thought of myself the other night. I had to say that I thought it was laughing to myself. I was like, "Tell me, how did you not realize they're in Australia sometimes? Egypt, Ian, it's nice to see you. Why couldn't I be on your podcast?
I want you to be on the podcast. My producers made a mistake. They fucking booked it, and I went around them.
Because I was horrified. I was thinking it was just moon power people, but moon power people and they found out I was the person sitting in their offices. I was ciphers. No, I'm fucking after them, I think. I was pretty fucking sure that's why I wasn't on your podcast. Yeah, if you work up in the office, you're going to keep on getting the ciphers. Because I know for a fact you didn't want me on fucking Ian's podcast. That's stupid.
Cipher.
Words circle the console. But if you do the letters end of the word search, I'm calling ciphers, you can figure out stuff in the words.
What else? Phoenix. We got 700 comedy. Love the
Hell yeah, stuff live. It was the only white guy in the crew comedy show.
Right.
It was fun. It was a lot of fun.
What was going on in the green room? Being the only white guy in a green room, what was that like? What was going on?
I was smoking a bunch of weed, and at one point David had said, "Okay, come back out there after my set. We'll roast people." I felt really good about my set, and then get real high, and I wait. Fuck. He's setting me up for a trap right now. Like, what the fuck is going on right here? So then I was horrified about going here, but I was texting, looking at his phones, and I didn't have to go out there.
Oh,
Things were pretty good.
hell yeah. Right?
Correct.
What a chick. Luckily, David loves working with chicks. So, your ex. That was the ex. Oh, yeah, that was 45 minutes ago, William. Thank you for reminding us of the funny stuff that happened earlier in the show. Podcast that you put on while being on a podcast, talking about not doing some other podcast.
On a podcast. Go on, I get fused comedy. It's a bunch of podcasts.
You love doing podcasts?
Yeah, I mean, I've been loving it. I just shouldn't have smoked all this fucking spice that I've been toting. I actually started playing the board game Mousetrap, and I happened to I lost one of the pieces, like the net piece. I've lost that, so I tried to set up Mousetrap, and then I can't play Mousetrap no more.
Oh,
I keep on sending the typers to the office. I knew for a fact when you said, "Oh, you're off the podcast," I thought, "Oh, some fucking people up in the offices, they don't want me around." I wonder why.
William, I think you. William,
What the fuck did you just turn on me, man? Can't believe it. I just went back. How do I move it, man?
Are you ever gonna stop sending?
Oh, now I gotta stop saying type. I swear to God, I'm never gonna fucking.
Send this.
If I bring it back to help me in Nashville and Phoenix, probably 20 minutes synthesizers for my 30-minute long sets. So it's making me feel like I can get really close to really headlining. If I'm doing like 25 minutes synthesizer, I think I'm finally going to be able to do it.
Oh yeah,
I'm excited.
absolutely. Synthesizing, ciphering, you've got it all going on. It is.
Yes, I was so horrified when I got the message on the pot. That's all I've been thinking about. So I laugh. I want to apologize. Let's go for your back trip. All right, man.
How excited would you be if we found the next piece of your mouse?
Finally be able to play Mousetrap. Finally be able to play again. I'm sweating.
And you love mouse.
I love it.
How much do you love it?
Man, you know I love mouse.
You're running out of everything, aren't you? You're like a sleepy baby right now.
I'm really tired. Right now, so her mom here, it's making me nervous the whole time. We're really. I don't remember meeting you.
I didn't mean to.
No, I didn't mean. I wouldn't forget.
Yeah, she wouldn't forget. She was trapped.
Anyhow, I took your Mousetrap piece. I'll get back to you.
Oh! It was. What a twist. Joy here today and to sneak into your place and steal the net from your Mousetrap board game.
I heard somebody fucking up in the apartment earlier today. That really your ass fucking up there stealing my shit.
It was.
Oh my god.
Well, we might have a problem after the show. I'm gonna.
What would you be willing to do to get your Mousetrap net back?
Yeah, talk. I don't know. I mean, maybe come back over to the apartment later. I mean,
I think not.
Oh, you got rich, homie. Like your forensic files joke there.
yeah, it was so funny.
Ian and I both rejected you. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, I thought that's what was going on.
What happened?
I feel like we're in a
Yeah, Mongo, ladies and gentlemen. Drawing from right, email to killmerch.com, brand new Kill 20 merch. Stuff super cool. You're gonna love it. Killmerch.com. Guys, how loud can this place get? For my guests, Joy Hinchland and Ian Finance, everybody. Give them Project start over the Martins through David Lucas, everybody. That and a little in his before he eats his breakfast. David Lucas. Hello, one more time. And the brought to you by Screwball. It's a great Rel Shaheen on this gamer on the board. Michael gets Team Madness on the bass. Keys on the keys. On guitar. Burroughs, Skull Blast, the custom security guard service, and all of our other amazing sponsors. Home Drive for making the best books. They're also available for sale at killmerch.com. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
merch store is up.
Today's topic is demons. We're going to look at it through
which are about 5. Twenty-one, 5. Great blood colored. But yeah. Parsha key. Causing long business accurate look to the entry merely good business for the change section several laws Parsha of ordinary life doesn't focus on current talks about how you treat or conduct business but careful. In other words, being holy is not about what happens sure, it's about how we body functions dying level preparation for Shana Ula Shuva Peshwan Nefesh self-atomic and improving our relationship. They gives us a cycle for that reflects how honest and how do I speak and treat other people. I noticed myself, where have I failed such a what habits do I want to change before Rosh Hashanah? Parsha therefore before asking him to forgive us how we treat Purgatory denial. Amen. Amen. That's what it is. Everybody stop what you're doing. What? 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 Just a moment. Just a moment. I need you to wait. I need you to wait like 1 minute. No, 1 minute. 1 minute. Yes, 1 minute. All right, go ahead, big dog.
I have two. I have the question. The first question is: did he play you back?
Yes, sir.
Do you have an interview?
Yes, sir. It's coming up. We've got to get a date down, but yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Good job. Shout out to Tony. Okay, what's the other thing?
Mm-hmm. And next, European politics.
Yes.
He will go from his country to my country just because of me and their country.
He's gonna do a in-person visit with you?
Yes,
Oh, dude, that's huge.
his idea, not my idea.
No, I understand. That's, I wouldn't be thrilled about it because it's like, okay, where are you gonna do it, right?
Yep. And about that,
Okay, so where are you gonna do it?
I am thinking I will go. I I'm, I don't want I don't know like I don't know. About it.
Yeah. Do they have studios in your town?
Yes, but I'm
Right, exactly. So why don't you just tell him I would rather do it online? You could tell him.
no, I won't. He said, I said that I, but it's so much better. I go to online. He said, no, I am old school. I like face to face.
Okay. Can you do it at a library?
Or not, or I can sit in the car.
What if it rains?
I know it's not the best. I know
What if it
it's not
rains?
the best idea.
What if it rains?
Yes.
Do they have like a place with like an overhang?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like a place where they have like a shelter.
Yes.
Okay, so could you do it there?
Yeah, I can. Or like I can go in a hotel lobby.
Are you sure about that?
Bro, I think if I ask them, like like more like more from America, he's the big so like if I tell them like I'm gonna say something nice in episode about your hotel.
That would work. I think that would work. Do you think that would work?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's really great. Are you happy?
Yeah. I'm shocked. I'm not good at it because I'm shocked because I'm not a big podcaster, but I go from Slovakia, my country, to my state, just because of it.
What kind of cameras are you gonna? What kind of cameras are you gonna do?
I don't know the phones. I don't have like perfect camera.
Yeah. So I mean, so the quality's not gonna be what he's thinking, right?
Yep.
So then, um, I get what you're saying, but it's like it's gonna be like you guys are sitting and boy, it would be easier to just do this with this guy online. And I understand he's like, hey, I do it old school. All right, well, you could just say to him, I don't have the capacity to do it.
But is like good for my ego when he will going to be in front and we can take the photo, like we shake hands. You know what I mean? It's good for the PR.
Just going to be very difficult because
I know.
I would tell him no. Personally, like I would just say, it's too complicated. I don't have professional cameras. I'm a one-man operation. I rely on the software with which I relies on doing it uh, on camera. I can give you like full editing privilege so that if you want anything removed, we can do that. But like, if not, it's gonna be
I can
okay.
it's not the I can
Okay. Um. Well, yeah. Ideally, if I bet you a hotel room, they would give you a hotel room, not just a lobby.
mhm.
If you give them a shout out. Um. But that just makes it so complicated.
I know.
Yeah. It's just. I mean, if you can do it, that's great. But um, it's
I
just
know.
why make it so complicated? I get it. He wants to do face to face. I get it. Uh, it's a lot of work on his part. He's gonna have like a 10-hour commute.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's think of other places you could do it. Uh,
I I can wait at home in the backyard.
Okay, that
We
works.
have food, we have everything. And my dad said it's okay.
Okay, that's probably the best then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because then you have Wi-Fi, you have connectivity, right?
Yep.
Okay. And are you going to, when does he want to do this?
I never take it. Like this day, I want to, and I just think it's good. I just like, I want to be next because I want to like put the right thing.
Yeah.
Because if I really can happen sometimes, so something, so I don't want to like be like next week.
Okay. And how are you going to do it with cameras? How's that going to work?
Camera, I have like I stop and I sleep on, so it's
Okay, that's good. So are you going to have different angles?
I want
Okay, that's,
to put it up.
yeah, that'll be, and then you'll do editing?
Yeah.
Okay. And um, what about lighting?
Only one app. I think if he, I think it's very high possibility he will realize in the morning. It's like big possibilities. He will be here in the morning, so like sun will shine.
Yeah, but
And
what if it's a stormy day?
I'm going to do all.
May I ask a question? May I ask a
I
question?
know.
No, but you need to plan this out because like an in-person interview is going to cause all kinds of issues. So, you know where I think you should do it?
Well,
You should do it where that B room is. You should clean up the floor. It's small. It is very well lit.
what do you mean?
Where your mom caught that bee.
And it's mine.
That wasn't your room.
Yes, it was my permission of my mom.
Okay, well that's a good room to do it. It's white, right?
Yes,
And it's bright.
yes.
And so you just put, and then you don't have to worry about weather. And it's plain. There isn't anything on the walls, right?
Yes.
That's perfect. You put a table in there and chairs, and then you have your cameras, and there's nothing in the background that's going to be distracting. If it rains, it's no big deal. The lighting is very good in there because it's white walls and just like an overhead light. And you could maybe put a lamp in there as well for a little bit more lighting if you need. But I think that's where you should do it. I think that's a really good place.
And I can say I had politician in my room.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's like a good thing, but and he may not be comfortable with that, because
Yeah.
uh yeah. Um okay, but that's a really good room. Meaning it's bright. You could just clean up the floor and so there's, it looks okay. And uh that could work. I personally think that could work. You think it could work?
Yes.
Okay.
So I was like was talking with my friend because he had some writing and some other stuff, what I don't have. And I said, can I borrow it? I don't like we done shooting, and he said no. And I just use what you told me to use. I remember that. These words.
Good for you. I mean, I think that's a good thing to say. That okay, I remember that. You know, it's like it's not saying like, "Hey, I hate you and I don't want to be your friend anymore."
Mhm.
But it's basically like, okay, if that's how things are gonna be, all right, I remember that. And then they don't know when it's gonna come back to bite them. Did he say why not?
So because you don't trust me, my stuff, but in my defense, never ever before lent me something. So I don't know what. I don't know what.
I understand what you're saying. I get that. Do you feel that he's being fair to you?
Like one of my biggest opportunity. So and like this is not like normal interview. Like I think he should be more, more, more supportive.
Yeah. What did you want to borrow from him?
I want to borrow the live and the speaker.
Speaker or microphone?
Yeah.
Okay, speaker or microphone?
Microphone.
Oh, okay. And he just was like, no.
Yes.
Okay. Well, it is what it is. You can't really do too much about that. But yeah, you just do say, I'll remember that. And what did he say when you said, I'll remember that?
He said like some bullshit, like you need to buy it for yourself and this shit. Well, but if I can buy, I will never going to ask you for the first price.
Right.
People have to pay sometime.
Right. Do you think that he is someone who, for how long have you known this person?
3 years, 2 years, 3 years, something like that.
Okay. And he is just someone who is just very protective.
I don't know. I don't. I cannot say. I don't know.
Okay. Do you feel like he would let other people do it, or is it just because of you?
That's a good question. I have no idea. It's not just. I'm gonna say like that.
Yeah, I agree with you. Do you think that he would be someone who potentially like will need your help in the future?
Like, I think, yeah, for sure. Because yeah,
All right. Has he ever needed your help in the past?
just my advice. I was trying to his brother. My time.
You were playing his older brother?
Yes. Yes. I'm older. He's like 17.
Oh, okay. So he's still young. He's still not that mature.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you wouldn't really need the lighting necessarily if you had. Um, I mean, I don't think you would need the lighting if you had.
But microphones is different.
Microphones are different.
Yeah. I have one microphone. I have two microphones. That is good. But it will work out. I hope with that one.
Yeah. Do you have another room in your house? Do you have like a dining room table or something?
Yes. I have. Yes. I have. Like,
Yeah. So why don't you just do it there? Right?
I'm like, nothing.
Yeah. Just talk to your parents and be like, hey, is there any way I could borrow the dining room? You guys not um bother me there for for like maybe 2 hours or so. I mean, how long are you thinking you're going to interview?
Oh my God! It's a question. I want like my plan like to interview with him, and after that, I want to like walk with him into my city and show him.
Okay. You still want to do
I
that?
don't want to be like. I don't know, but I want to like bring him this idea because I don't want to be just like another podcast going to forget in 2 days. I want to be like really like having bond with him because I think it is great opportunity.
I think that it is a great opportunity. And if he will give you that much time, then great. Is he going to spend the night at like a hotel in your town, or is he leaving the same day?
I don't know that. I don't know that.
Okay, so that's something you could ask him too. Hey, if you're going to be in town or whatever, we could just do the interview at your hotel room. But people are really touchy about that kind of stuff too. Especially a politician, you're gonna have to be careful because can you imagine a scandal? Like if I were a politician, I would be like, look, at any point, this person could say that I touched them or I said something to them or whatever, and people would say, oh, okay, where did this happen? And they'd be like, oh, well, I was in their hotel room. What were you doing in their hotel room? Well, we were supposed to do an interview. Oh, okay, a likely story. You were supposed to be doing an interview. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, no big deal. Are you ready for me?
I am cleaning my graphic, but I am almost done. So yeah, I will be.
Okay, that's good. We'll see how many
So
years.
like you have another episode.
Yeah, which is yes, that's
And this guy
absolutely.
is good. This guy is like I will be on the podcast multiple times.
Oh, that's really great. Excellent. Did he ask you about Europe?
And then he asked me about Czech Republic.
Okay, and how was that?
What? What? I was saying some stuff.
Okay. Here's my next question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you, did you tell him that you weren't good at history?
We was not talking about that much. We was talking about me personally.
Okay. That was okay?
Yeah.
Okay. And do you think that,
And this guy is okay.
did you tell him that you thought he looked botted?
No.
Okay, that's good. Is his podcast on other platforms or just the one?
I think
Just YouTube?
yes.
You could have helped this guy. You could have said, hey, where's your link tree? Hey, where's your Spotify? Hey, where's your Apple Music? Hey, where's your iHeart Music? But you didn't. I understand.
I will.
I guess I'll have to. I guess I'll have to do that for you.
No. Fuck. It is my guy.
Oh, it's your guy. Okay. All right. So I have to be nice.
It's my guy.
Okay.
So do not fucking touch it.
You got it, big man. I will do what you request. I will do what you request. All right. So at your kitchen table or your whatever table is probably best. And then you want to take him around the city. Can your mom drive?
No.
Okay, that works. And like, where do you want to go?
I want to show him that our center city. I want to show him that I get the castles edition.
You have castles?
Yeah.
Are they like museums?
Yeah.
Wow. Have you been there?
No.
You've never been to the castle? You've never been to the castles?
Yes. Maybe with school.
Yeah, even like on a field trip, right? Okay, what were they like?
I don't remember.
Okay. And do you think that he will like the castles? Okay. All right. Is he married or you know? Does he have kids?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know if he has children?
No, because we don't have much yet. Not now.
Okay. So I would just make sure he knows everything in advance. And this is just how I would do it, but you do it the way you want. But I would say, I really appreciate the opportunity to do an in-person interview with you. I would like to give you an agenda of what I anticipate the day will look like. You arrive at 10 o'clock a.m. We will conduct the interview at my home at our kitchen table. I have multiple cameras there and lighting. I anticipate the interview will take an hour and a half. I will give you I will give you final editing privileges. So before I publish it, I would let you look at it. You can make any changes you want to it, whatever. So you don't have to feel like it's heavy pressure or anything. And then from there, I'd like to spend the day, if possible, touring the city. We have multiple castles. I'd like to take you to the city center. It's very walkable, so you can see what life is like in Czech Republic. And then from there, you are free to do whatever you want. And if you need anything from me, I can certainly support you. I can give you ideas of if you like to do anything. And I just want to make sure that sounds good to you. Does that sound like a good plan to you?
That's good. That's a good idea.
Yeah, exactly. So that he isn't like, all right, I'm here. I had planned on a 5-hour interview. Oh, well, no, I hadn't planned on that. Oh, I didn't want to do an interview at your kitchen table. I wanted to do it in a hotel lobby. Oh, well, I wanted to make you aware of like what the just no surprises basically. Or he might be like, I wanted you to drive me around the city, and you'd be like, well, we were just going to walk around the city if that's okay with you. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Excellent. And do you feel as if this man may potentially be someone who is like a um big politician someday?
What?
You think this guy could be a big politician someday?
Yeah. Well, yeah, for sure.
We're gonna make him prime minister of Slovakia, dog.
I know.
No doubt.
I know.
Excellent. So he's hooking up with the best.
Yeah. So are you excited for the interview? This guy, I did it.
Very, very much so.
Why?
Well, I love history, and I'm like the biggest historian on earth. People may not realize it, but I am. I'm archiving history better than any person ever. And so for anyone who really gets what I do, they recognize that this is a really big project and potentially really important for the world. So anyone who appreciates history would potentially uh, appreciate what I'm doing for humanity.
Yeah.
So I think that's really interesting. I think it's great that we've been able to help each other. And that's what friends are for. That's really great. And I didn't anticipate it. It's not like I was like, oh, anybody who Tony has on or anybody whose podcast Tony's on, I need to be on. However, if it fits, like history fits, they were going to be like, what's it like to be in Eastern Europe? Then that wouldn't work. But I think that's a really great aspect of it. I think that the fact that he is a very good communicator, I would say. I'm impressed. He just, yeah. I think that that's really interesting. And I am. I'm excited. So, yeah, he was really nice. Yeah, he's like, of course. So I thought that was really cool. He's very positive, and we've just got to get connected on the date that we're going to do it. And I think going to be this week, but we've got to confirm that. And he personally, I mean, of course, the big podcasts are really great that are like, hundreds of thousands of subscribers or whatever. That's neat. But I also very much like small podcasts. People who will just take the time to be able to connect, to hear what I'm doing, for us to learn about each other, and that's always really good too. And
I am best. I did episode with him, and I bring you.
yeah, I mean, I didn't know it was a competition, but if it's a competition, then that would be very positive. And for someone who is interested in things like history, that's perfect. When is he going to be on your podcast? Okay, but when?
Because I have that politician.
Right. Right. Is the politician coming alone, or are they going to have aides and stuff?
I don't know. Agencies and like everything for this will be like so epic. Can you imagine that I'm gonna like on Instagram or Twitter like send a video of like the politician to my house and like take limousine and this shit?
You won't take a limousine, but yeah, I do get what you're saying. Generally, that's not what politicians do. If anything, it would just be a private car, but limousine's different. Limousine's more for celebrities, but it's not a good look for a politician to be in a limousine, because then people are like, why are you wasting the tax dollars? Exactly. But if they just come in a black car, nobody really says anything. But yeah, I mean, it's really big. It's a lot of work for you. There's no doubt about that. It would just be easier, but it's okay. It's not.
Anything.
You haven't done it yet. Once you do it and they meet him, they're going to be impressed. Another thing is, it's not your country. So they're like, okay, well, that's great, but that's the neighboring country, so who cares? And that's one of those things that's like, well, but here's the thing: getting this guy will allow you to get maybe a lot of people in your country, which will make people really interested in what you're doing. And you'd be able to say to anybody, I mean, look, whenever you're trying to get somebody on your podcast, has this guy seen your podcast, by the way?
I was having the body shift and maybe things that trick him says I don't know.
Okay, but he hasn't seen that it's really small, right? Okay, do you guys speak the same language?
Not like but like we understand each other.
Does he know English?
Yeah. Do in English.
Okay. Why not?
No, Slovakia, we're going to watch this, and I need to have Slovakia in my like know who I no you know who I am.
I understand. What did so like Czech and Slovakian are very close?
Yes.
Okay. So you could have a conversation with him without an issue?
What I have it for you.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. In fact, I'm gonna check and see our messages and see if I'm gonna check and see if we have any updates. And what did you say you were doing? You're cleaning something? You're cleaning your what? What does that mean? What's a viniopics? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Hold on. Is that a dog?
No, it's a guinea pig, hamster.
Oh, guinea pig.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you saying? Viniopics. Look how cute.
Mm-hmm.
Do you love them?
Yeah.
How many do you have?
2.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so viniopics is not an English word. Do you know that?
I know that.
So why were you not speaking English? No, those aren't hamsters. Hamsters something different. Those are guinea pigs. Those are what are known.
What did you communicated with this guy?
Gmail.
Gmail?
Yeah.
Me? I was just asking.
No. Let's see. I would say just a moment. Yes, sir. Okay. What is your best question in the world? Deeply. I was wondering. I was wondering where you were. What percent are you on? Oh yeah, it's gonna die. Thank you for your patience. Will you let me know will you let me know when you're ready? What what are your what are the names for your animals? Peppa, like Peppa Pig? Excellent. And then what's the other one? What does that mean?
Right. You was correct.
Okay, can you hear me better now? No, you can't. Just a moment. Let me refresh this. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So what does I know what Peppa means. What's the other one mean?
Tender.
Senda.
Yes. Tender. Yes.
Oh, so not Peppa.
No.
Okay, what does Stenda mean?
Tender is name.
Okay, what does it mean?
It's mean nothing. Um,
I just hope that to do all local ceremony by of human by none more dreadful, none more singularly dreadful than child's sacrifice. And in the imaginary of the Western world, the most horrible act of devotion demonic Mola often are brazen beasts with very outstretched arms that to receive listening. The image of Mola by horror poetry of two contemporary themes. But who was this? Was there such an image and if not, really the sacrifice of children in ancient Israel? Way, ancient Israelite God, the sacrifice of children then eventually detested by the final of the Bible. Let's explore one of the most alarming, grotesque religious practices, the act of child sacrifice. Make sure to subscribe here to Esoterica for weekly explorations of topics of esoteric history. And if you'd like to support the work of providing accessible content, I hope you check out my Patreon or picking up some of the merch of the channel. And if you're new to the study of Western empiricism and you really want to get to reliable sources, make sure to check out my study guide. A whole list of be interested in from nothing to magic and reliable books on this topic. Of course, if you're interested in historical books on topics cultists, make sure to check out Esoterica Rare Books and pick up historical tomes on those subjects. You can find all those in the description and comment below. Now to the less than cheery topic of the demonic deity known as Molech, or the act of child sacrifice known as Molech in ancient Israel. I'm Dr. Justice Lynch, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history. When the poet John Milton arrayed the fallen angels to plan their outrages against God, Moloch is among the most ferocious with a seemingly infinite appetite for violence. This horrid king, smeared with blood, human sacrifice, and human tears, argued for nothing less than a full brutal assault on heaven, bringing the full fiery fury of hell against the princes of heaven. Fast forward to contemporary game theory, where Moloch has become the name for a kind of monster, which all of the players can see, but are all doomed by it right before their very eyes, drives to brute loss and failure. Molech, the Masoretic and the Septuagintal/Vulgate traditions of the biblical text, actually contain two distinct ways of pronouncing this name, has become among the most horrifying of demonic deities, a fiery beast into whose arms are placed the most precious sacrifices, a living to its viciously incinerated alive, all to the din of drums and flutes and the clash of cymbals, perhaps drown out, scream. Child sacrifice to fire the attention of everyone from to conspiracy theorists alike, fortunately. But was there ever even a deity known as Molech in the past to children sacrificed? To get at this question, let's present what I call the traditional view. This position is that there was, in fact, ancient Near East deity named Molech, from the root in Western Semitic, which actually means king, though in Eastern Semitic it actually denotes like a royal advisor. This deity was conspicuous that children were sacrificed to it, around
perhaps by burning, or as the Bible typically had it, by passing be both male and female children. Further, the site of that sacrifice was found at Tophet, with the infamous one being located in just Jerusalem. That site would also become associated with Gehinnom, the precursor to become hell. This deity was venerated by at least two Israelite kings, Ahaz and Baasha, but the worship under many the world, and attested most famously by the Tophet in Punic, North Africa, many of which, tens of thousands, contain the incinerated remains of babies and children. In the traditional view, the deity was indigenous to the Canaanite Israelites, which displaced invasion or the border Near East more generally, but traditional view was actively opposed by the Yahwists, whose literature flatly forbid passing one's children through the fires to Allah. And, in a sense, the traditional view still has a great many scholars that defended both secular and religious, and they do so on three major essential grounds to support that view. One, the full amount of African Punic Tophets. This term, by the way, was never used by the Carthaginians themselves, which shows extensive evidence of child sacrifice among the Semitic Phoenicians. Secondly, the specific phrasing of the prohibition in the Bible as whoring after Molech, a phrase that's almost always in the Bible to elicit worship of non-Yahweh deity by the Israelites. And three, the apparent existence of a pan-ancient Near East deity, Malik or Mulk, typically associated with the netherworld deity Nergal. And to the credit, scholars like Huber and G.C. Hyder have gone to great lengths, long monographs, to bring the traditional view into line with contemporary archaeological findings and biblical criticism, generally speaking, especially trying to establish the existence of a Malik or a Mulk deity associated with the chthonic deity Nergal via ancient Eastern deity lists, theophoric name markers, and careful analysis and reading of the Hebrew Bible. But, the big but, detractors of the traditional view have emerged beginning especially the early 20th century, through 1935 with the work of Otto Eisfeld, where a Malik deity is attested, admittedly, and sometimes associated with the underworld deity Nergal. There is no connection of that deity to human sacrifice, much less such name like means my God, Yahweh, Yahweh, part of it. I just wish he was named Yahoo. So much more like Yahoo. Well, many of those names are found only in a very specific Eblai context, not found overall in the ancient Near East. Further, we expect the name Malik itself is a divine name. It will be written in those languages with what is called the divine determinative Dingier sign. This is a star-shaped symbol attached to the names of gods and goddesses when you have them written out in languages. But that's a contested issue. We don't really see that. As mentioned, this potential Malik Nergal deity is just not really associated with human, much less child sacrifice. But there's a kind of directional problem of sacrifice as well. The child sacrifices associated with Moloch and ancient Near East sacrifices more generally are typically burnt or olah sacrifices, which, well, they rise in the air because they're being burned. They don't descend to the netherworld, which we'd associate with a chthonic netherworld deity like Nergal. Further, the language most often used in the Hebrew Bible for this kind of sacrifice, Molech, is unusual. Virtually, the alleged deity is never really mentioned outside of the context of child sacrifice or passing through. And further, while the whoring language is associated with other deities, to whose credit, the grammar reads La-Molech, with a definite article in Hebrew, La-Molech. That long sound indicates little definite articles and swallowed up there. Numerous other deities in the Bible, such as Baal, Milcom, Chemosh, Asherah, they're never really denoted with a definite article, precisely because their personal name. I'm not the Justice Sledge, I'm just Justin. Much like Hasatan in Job isn't a name, it's a title in the Bible.
adversary. It only becomes a proper name centuries later. Even the Hebrew of Leviticus 25 is clear with the Septuagint, which has pouring into their rulers to a contest, reading the Hebrew not as a singular noun, Molech, but as a plural of Melech, perhaps, ruler or king. In effect, there's good reason to think that the Masoretic text is actually just corrupt here, and that the Septuagint actually preserves a better original sense of the phrase. It's a prohibition perhaps against following foreign rulers rather than sacrificing to a deity known as Molech. In effect, the evidence for this world deity named Moloch, to whom children are sacrificed, especially by burning, it's pretty sparse when you look at the actual evidence. So, if Moloch isn't a god or wasn't a god, what was it? It appears likely that the answer that the Molech was a specific kind of child sacrifice by burning, which was incorporated into Taoism, seemingly during the rule of Ahaz. But to understand that, we need to travel pretty far west over to the Punic heartland in North Africa. Carthage and similar cities were part of the vast trade empire of nations for whom we can thank, for the alphabet, all of them, except for the Korean alphabet, and their colonies in North Africa, significant evidence, lots of evidence found for the practice of child sacrifices, along with lambs and other goats. Well, typically associated with the completion of a vow or a neder, something already widely accepted in ancient literature more generally. Urns containing the incinerated remains are often accompanied with a stele commemorating the sacrifice, giving something of a rationale for why it was done. When taken together, these stele revealed something extraordinary in relationship to the sacrifice. In the inscriptions, formulaic language revealed that addressed to a god or gods, typically Baal or Tanit in the against the Punic gods, of a vow or an oath, a neder, along with the phrase mulk lamb, LK in Venetian, a term even referenced in the Latin word. Here, cognate ancient Aramaic term mulkan, which really means something like promised lamb or vow lamb. MLK, Molech, not as a name, as the word for promise or vow. That is, a lamb given as a sacrifice as the result of a vow made by a person. If the god grants such and such, well, they'll sacrifice what needed to be sacrificed. Well, God's answer, the person kept the vow, and the promised lamb or child was sacrificed. But, along with the other mentioned promised lambs, other steles often referred to as a mulk adam, a promised person or vow human. It's apparently a human sacrifice. Here, mulk, the same word behind the alleged Molech or Moloch, referred not to be at all, but to a specific type of sacrifice ritual that accompanied the complete.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, are you ready?
Yep.
How much more time do you need?
Can I say something?
Whatever you want, big man.
I just, it's one of the most sweetest things what can happen. Easy.
What happened, big man?
I know one American. He's like my brother from another mother, and I love him. He's my brother.
Okay.
And he's son, and I am his uncle. And he was fishing the weekend, and he said, "Please call Tony. I need to show him to him how big fish I got." And that is so good.
Definitely. How big was the fish?
Like big, like not small.
Okay, the size of a soccer ball?
You're kidding.
A medium soccer ball?
not about the fish. It's about what he done.
Absolutely. He cared so much about you that they wanted you to know. That's that's beautiful. Wait,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is right. Maybe you're gonna meet them one day.
perhaps.
But that was so good that yeah, that was the because the children love is so nice and so good.
Definitely.
So good.
How old is he?
He,
Oh, okay. So really nice age. Perfect. And he's just fishing with his dad? That's beautiful. All right. I need about I need like 5 minutes.
yeah, yeah. So I just yeah, that moment. And this is just give you so much motivation, so much drive because you know somebody truly like you.
That's right.
And it's rare in the world.
You're right.
That is rare. I am that type of a person who is not understanding in that moment what is happening, but after some time I understand.
Good.
If only you as my phone.
When you said that these friends of yours were American, do they live in Europe or they live in the United States?
You in United States.
Oh, okay. How did you meet them?
So, so, yeah,
Well, that's pretty neat.
mhm.
So, have you ever met them in real life?
No,
Okay,
just like I met, no, just like online with camera.
I understand.
Right? Understand this, like you are relatively new in my journey. I was, I was like a lot of like, like 1 year. So like you have relatively new. Still,
You know, we've known each
yeah.
other almost 6 months, though.
Ah,
Well, the first email I sent you was in March. So, if we go, I said almost 6 months. So, like April, May, June, July. We're 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 at 5 months.
fine. But I'm not saying that you know it's a competition, but I'm just saying that I don't have only you. I have other.
I understand. All right. Are you going to send me an invite?
Yeah. No, because my grandmother for nothing, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. I have a question for you. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, probably. I have a question for you.
What is your question, Tony?
This is did you ever think I have, or do you think I? Did you ever think I have only you, or did you think I have other than two people? What are you thinking about that? Yeah. I have the link. I'm going to send it to you right now.
You're going to send it to me right now?
Yeah, right now.
Okay. We see how important Rabbi is. Rabbi is not as important as the fish. Rabbi is not important as the guinea pigs. I see how it is. And you know what? You know what? Wait, listen. And you know what? Rabbi doesn't want to be as important as the fish. And Rabbi doesn't want to be as important as the guinea pigs because Tony is more in life than just Rabbi. So Rabbi is very happy to know that Tony has people in Tony's life, animals, that Tony's an animal lover, and all the other good things about Tony that exist. Tony should not worry at all. Rabbi, God willing, will be here for Tony for many, many. Do you ever take your guinea pigs out of their cage and cuddle them?
Yes.
You like it?
One time, nothing on me. They are not like he doesn't want to go. So I just stay there for half hour. I have fish on that on Twitter.
Oh, excellent. Hey, Tony, do you mind if I respond to Seth before we start?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, sir.
But I don't say like this.
You saying like what?
Seven.
Yes, sir.
No, but say like this.
Oh, we've done a lot together.
Yeah.
Lots.
And I just done it.
That's correct. That is absolutely correct. Okay. I
said,
I know you did, and I am putting it in now. So we're on 2035, right?
yeah. They're going to publish that episode for 28 today when we are done.
Okay.
My celebrity crush is do Lipa.
Oh, she is.
Yep, is my celebrity crush. Yep, but she is married, so and I'm not near the ever.
Yeah, you never know. She might say, "I'm going to hall pass for the person who co-created one of the best timelines in global history."
Yep.
All right. I am going to adjust my. Hey, you may not want to do this right now, and I completely understand. But when are we going to do your green screen? Okay.
But I am happy that website is the best for the past. This guy doesn't have a website.
What does he use?
He used something else. He used, oh my god. He used, I don't remember what is good too, but.
I'll name them. I'll name them. Was it Restream? Was it StreamYard?
Something Guru. Something I'm gonna check out, I know.
Was it Zoom?
No. And another thing.
Yes.
This guy doesn't do a lot of edit. So it's very clever.
Okay. What?
because rough, like station.
Okay, how long was your?
52 minutes.
Wow, that's pretty specific. Did buy?
Yeah, like
Okay, that's all right. Why did you? Okay, I'm gonna see you. Okay? Shout out to Tony. Shout out to Tony, everybody. All right, let's get this bad boy going, folks. Hello, sir. How are you? God, thank God, I'm well. All right, my friend. I am ready when you are. Wait a second. Um, yeah, we're ready. It's not. Okay. That's more for people to absorb. Yes, sir. Sir. You're fine. And don't forget, when we start, mute yourself. You just have to hit play or record. I'll take it from there. And you have to stay awake. You have to hit play. And you have to record. And you have to stay awake. Oh, and when we're done, I think a smart thing for you to do, you usually just scroll up like at the bottom. Just go all the way to the top. And it will list all the things. You know what I mean? That's you, big dog. I just you know exactly what I'm going to read. It's literally word for word. Generally change any words. So I'm going to do the 20. 35 Wikipedia. Then I'm going to do the public domain. When you hear me do public domain, you know I'm going to be transitioning into the future timeline. So just know if you flash, those kind of things, then Human Torch. Okay. I'm ready. All right, here we go. And action. Welcome to 2035. 5 will be a common year starting on Monday of the Gregorian calendar. The 2035th year of the Common Era. The 35th year of the third millennium and the 21st century, and the 6th year of the 2030s decade. And scheduled events of fully fault-tolerant quantum computer is expected. New petrol and diesel cars will be banned from sale in the United Kingdom and European Union. ITER is expected to achieve full fusion in 2035. The 2035 FIFA Women's World Cup and part of the Far East will experience a shortage of water resources for agriculture, and the end of the project Pakistan, the successor to Pakistan Vision 2025, aimed at attaining regional and global leadership in its target sectors. Within the public domain, we anticipate Batman, meaning Bruce Wayne, a DC entity from 1939 to become public domain, as well as the Flash, Jay Garrick, Hawkman, Carter Hall, Commander Jim Gordon, Ultra Human Life, Doctor Death, Ma and Pa Kent, Joan Garrick, Submariner, Namor, The Angel, Thomas Halloway, and the Human Torch. As we move into 2035 and our timeline, we first anticipate the Einstein telescope being operational from 2035 to 2085. As well as the 2035 to 2075, the very to 2050, the next ESA large class missions from 2030. To 2045, the first definitive evidence of life beyond Earth. 2035 to 2040, the establishment of the first permanent lunar base. Russia becoming a global food superpower. The RAF Typhoon is phased out and replaced by the Tempest. As well are enjoying air travel. Robots are dominating the battlefield. Completion of the Hudson Tunnel project Norway's underwater suspended tunnels are completed. Airline fleet has doubled. Air accident fatalities have been largely 2085. The Einstein telescope is operational. The Einstein telescope ET is a third generation Gravitational Wave Observatory, developed by research institutions in the European Union. With 10 times the sensitivity of any previous instrument, it allows precision gravitational wave astronomy. Distance at black hole binaries and other gravitational wave sources can be studied. While improving tests of Einstein's general theory of relativity. The ET archives the ET achieves its much larger. The ET is 3 sides, each 10 kilometers or 6.2 miles in length, forming an equilateral of only 3 kilometers or 1.9 miles. Two detectors are placed in each corner. In addition to its huge size, the ET includes state-of-the-art vacuum and cryogenic technologies, able to cool some of the main optics of absolute zero, alongside new quantum technology. Technologies to reduce light fluctuations. The total high vacuum volume is the largest ever realized. Realized 120,000 cubic meters. Almost the entire facility is built .300 meters or 0.2 miles underground to minimize noise and reduce environmental perturbations. The second generation of gravitational wave observations had studied the universe at 10 billion light years distance. The Einstein telescope is able to peer even further back in time to the cosmic dark ages, when the first stars, galaxies, and filaments began to form. By exploiting the ET's extreme sensitivity and frequency band, the entire population of stellar and intermediate mass black holes is accessible over the complete history of the universe, helping scientists to understand their origin, stellar versus primordial, evolution and demography. The facility can detect up to 1 million gravitational waves each year from binary sources distributed throughout the entire universe. It probes the physics near black hole horizons from tests of general relativity to quantum gravity and reveals new insights into the nature of dark matter, such as primordial black holes, axion clouds, and dark matter accreting on compact objects. It also studies dark energy, modifications of general relativity at cosmological scales. In addition to black holes, the ET performs detailed observations of neutron stars. The second densest bodies in the universe after black holes. By studying the spiral of these city-sized objects, the collapsed cores of supergiant stars, and the onset of tidal effects with high signal-to-noise ratio. Astronomers gain an unprecedented insight into their interior structure. The fundamental properties of matter can also be investigated. In a completely unexplored regime, such as quantum chromodynamics at ultra high densities and possible exotic states of matter. Costing 2 billion euros or $2.4 billion. The ET is a long-term project that begins operations in 2035 and a lifetime of 50 years. Several other next-generation observers have been developed in recent years to study gravitational wave sources. ELT and the Square Kilometre Array. Alongside the Einstein telescope, these reveal major new insights into the history and nature of the universe. The next event from 2035 to 2075 that we anticipate is the Very Large Hadron Collider becoming operational. By smashing particles together in high energy collisions, it is possible to recreate the conditions in the earliest moments of the universe. The higher the energy, the further back in time researchers can simulate, and the more likely it is that exotic interactions will be observed. The Large Hadron Collider (LHC) was built by the European Organization for Nuclear nuclear research. CERN. From 1998 until 2008, described as one of the great engineering milestones of mankind, it allowed physicists to test the predictions of different theories of particle physics and high energy physics, and most importantly, to prove or disprove the existence of the long theorized Higgs boson as well as the large family of new particles predicted by symmetric theories. The Higgs was confirmed by data from the Large Hadron Collider in 2013, and subsequent decades, and in subsequent decades, the Large Hadron Collider continue to address many unsolved questions, improving knowledge of physical laws. An upgrade was completed in 2015. Doubling its energy from 3.5 to 7 tera electron volts per beam. Of further performance boost in the 2020s increased the luminosity of the machine by a factor of 10. Providing a better chance to see rare processes and improving statistically marginal measurements. The very large Hadron Collider VLHC is the successor to the Large Hadron Collider LHC the detailed design and location choice were finalized in the mid-2020s. With construction taking a decade after that. With a tunnel measuring 60 miles or 100 kilometers, the VLHC is by far the largest particle accelerator ever built, dwarfing the Large Hadron Collider. Reaching from the Jura Mountains in the west to the Alps in the east. Its diameter is so huge that it requires excavation under Lake Geneva. Its collision energy is over 50 tera-electron volts per beam. More than 7 times that of its predecessor. The VLHC leads to a revolution in particle physics, vastly improved improving our knowledge of dark matter, dark energy, string theory, and supersymmetry. The latter is a theory that suggests a maybe coupled to each and every Higgs boson. New Information is gleaned on this structure. And nature of extra dimensions. And how these influence the universe, giving credence to theories beyond the standard model. Longer term the VLHC helps in the development of pico technology, enabling new applications at scales that are orders of magnitude smaller than that. Nanotechnology. Particle accelerators continue to grow in size and power. Eventually becoming too large for Earth. To support them and require space-based locations. By the middle of the fourth millennium, the very earliest moment of the Big Bang can be simulated, demonstrating a state known as the grand unification energy, in which fundamental forces are united into a single force. The next event there paid from 2035 is the next ESA large class missions. During this period, the European Space Agency, ESA deploys the next trio of large class missions following the earlier Athena X-ray Observatory in 2028. Jupiter Ice Moons Explorer 2031 and Laser Interferometer Space Antenna, 2034. Having selected these previous missions from it, ESA began turning its attention to longer-term technologies, and in 2020 plans for a series of even more ambitious telescopes and exploratory spacecraft. For its 2035 to 2050 timeline, 2035 to 2050 timeframe, the agency proposed a generation probe for studying the moon of a gas giant. With the exception of Cassini, previous missions to the planet had all involved either flybys or orbiters. This new mission, however, would include an in situ unit, such as a lander or drone, which ESA saw as the next logical step in the gradual exploration of the solar system. With Europa extensively studied by the Jupiter Icy Moons Explorer and Europa Clipper, launched by ESA and NASA respectively. This moon presented an intriguing option for follow-up science. Indeed, these earlier probes had included the determination of candidate landing sites in their science objectives. A direct surface environment, Europa's internal geological processes, and even any biology for better of the areas, dust, and naval care in the direct thermal emission more power in 2027. And the third in this trio was new gravitation with even higher into the early universe, cosmic microwave background. The next event that was the first definitive period for planets around stars into the millions. The first exoplanet announced in 1988 had been cataloged to accelerate worlds, including 20 Earth sizes or less. These were into those found more in decades ahead. Each new magnitude improvements in sensibilities. Most of the earliest discoveries had been close proximity to the much identified and seen. Eventually, atmospheric in distant worlds. That continental exoplanet observatories Morally entered by humans, new and ever more avoid the false positives and proverbial needle in criteria evaluating the presence of water, oxygen, complex molecules, and methane, changes in the surface or atmosphere or non-living process. Based data sets, structures could form temporal, detected in product of synthetic color migrants. Meanwhile, carbon died in a way resembling just a cycle influenced by life had been observed of these by observational point of view required the existence of being acquired by telescope. Find ways of analyzing the results leads to a profound during this period. Large body of mute, while some observations leave most people in little and unique has been found. Cultural milestones of the 20th zeitgeist benefits is an amused in support of experts and the moon that are studies had attempted the famous relatively common. Indeed, many planets with life are found in the 20th century. However, the rate is slow. Most of the low-hanging galactic neighborhood has been catalogued. The brightness and galactic center we anticipate pioneers have created a permanent milestone advancements and increased the late new rocket known as FNO Unstoppable Falcon, as well as Blue Origin NASA for excursion space for lead by European Space Agency. 3D printing is making spare using material region probably narrators known tiles expanded over subsequent decades even greater for food frequencies. China's temporary term human 20 we anticipate is roughly over 50% more. At the same time, which transitioning savanna increasingly violent is inside ice loss west drought occurring at this time. Track now they're appearing inside with areas being suspiciously adopting no exception. In response to the biosite plants being expanded bit warming another bank of herring, allowing the in a located benefit ice for met by over 50. So securing Brazil affected the whole Asia considerably unflower friction with effect of descendants and wealth throughout Eurasia. Issue Tibetan precious population fleeing the next event anticipate and replace 5 interest in 2040 it built by country areas. Power and propulsion systronics and AMBD either with pilots forming targets. DEW Mike is the first outline and shape of postures of options distribute resistance. The next event anticipations did a host of society predict, however, the boomers and all include began to strip coming in 2008. It became with lower standards than their parents. However, by 2020, they're in the boomers were spring 5 standards that earlier. For many, it declined by population. The reduction in located in or spread of the thick brush proximity to a thriving trade that 300able example major East 2015. Conservative African nations lacking relations underwent further decline by 2035. Declines halved again with measures and the next systems during this time adapted propulsion systems for the fetched engines. This computational experiment is contributing design that aircraft are merged into the body of air blended streamlined synergy higher impulsor conductors of electron have the does constructor in dominating the autonomous fighting vision be deployed for rest or mate. No need for training. However, to prevent the tunnel project that works rail infrastructure New Jersey, Boston, enter service the or more than 200 link in the north. The line 1/5 tunnels to closure economic mod without a replacement $1 million per. The 60s federally between construction sites once a pair of Manhattan's West Station in construction. The Croplandly, New Jersey. Concluding in 20 rail will generate benefits by 20. A long event that suspended term this moves measuring in the world to exploit thrust ended at below any phase of the project to be out of regions. This services and south of this from Trondheim is reduced to further improve roaming out of Overland. Also is the 2035 to of nearly command for low cost less Asia Pacific 38%. The customerverse and globalized 1965 and becoming far more prominent in global aviation quiet journey times and than ever before. Emission controls engine fused for many small flights to reduce pollution is eliminated. Passenger numbers they improve flight zero. Improvements in stricter these being simulated made precision and embedded out the improved baggage 9/11 is involving herd flight. Airlines are now robot assists warehouses and area complex and any country surgical platform theater lines. These images of the on procedure where the times and 30 operations annually a more systems in the procedures and those that free action delicate patients benefit smaller and faster recovery time, easing pressure specialties.
by robotic air, hundreds of kilometers away. Small demonstrations during the 2020s showed the potential of this allows the large numbers of remote procedures safely and routinely. Trajectory robots stations expanding their fleets and manufacture portable systems while spreading expert. These had performed site many of 2035. Oh, certainly. I so to 27 on the next ESA 45 that could ever happen during outside one of the major questions global phased out and in Africa distributable battles up our friends on the ended time skin doubled. It's quite interesting the idea that all accidents surgery. So alien friend we went out there and with a man you'll be happy on yourself want to do anything from the few 4, 5, 6. That's no worries. We just have welcome to 2030 on Tuesday year of millennium and and scheduled event June 15 celebrate unknown release. Oh, it is not of the many message in 2000 the Gilly timeline lunar long term terms LRS reality from can become the Z mission to reach long-term operations. Moon initially evolving by China, which is Russia. The chain of the missions, which formed Phase 2, in 2010's first lunar reset 6 landing site at the moon, including 7 and became by China flying detector. This experiment is for a lunar base, expecting to more countries capable of 50,000 kilometers to the surface. E8 subsequent machine established the big China's walking on the moon. On the lunar parts most clear for launch of lunar research for the with near a regional partner band and drive China away from the moon that we anticipate competitive gene performance and pushing the boundaries of cyber to offer ample physical ability. Large company has sensors machines officially capability enhancements with editors 2036 and new the event is sooner. Humans are pharmaceutical. Their product was offered a statement was boosting oxygen radar and deactivating the acid for athlete at top speed the F5 while the TN and distance to 10 cannot rather and use not range. Thus was determined to being administered to giant surface displays for action or create the need for dedicatively used can or monitor for some now where stream video to provide a we anticipate competitive buying and slated the Congo beef startups entry of the late rated chicken and other years entities often and realistic whole cut while many regulators move meet the potential immense low carbon use by and over billions of practical industry production systems 2024 excels to offering a way to remove their model utility like chicken and unproductive 22 while resistant products made from quality control energy labor number and food companies all and mass the cost of since the tour of 2030 related experiments to from to 2038 cultivated chicken may relative change chains and caterers action and sale global regions with limited drink capacity and wealthier and slaughter-based exist begin consumers. This corrupt what people 2050 across much of the world is protect and easier to operate gradual wealthy countries, particularly to regions where land unconventional cultivated beef, chicken, and treated fish will form another major duck, lamb, shellfish, and other specialized 21st century and seafood will persist. Vast pressure on oceans and that we anticipate in 2036 at a scale. Supercomputers are 1,000 times more powerful for operations per second, which will weather may of people from public their monitoring becoming more active, placing meaningful action reduce the phenomena such as black hole mergers and supernovae. Calculations of shockwave instability, which took 1 million on petaflops machines and 1,000 people 1 hour, which is moving from trajectories on large systems containing second trajectory, ultra simplistic systems complex served, but the entire cell proton age any other or potent computing to emerge, proceeding with consideration involving heterogeneous as photonical interconnections to come into cost memory stores are also storage and computing. Despite new cooling systems and other efficiency improvements, Japan's Fugaku World's Fest, the next event, 103, has been the result of very little remains.